Oh, it's not showing up. Why is it not? Capture my game. Capture my game. Oh. Good start. Good start. Here we go. Here we go. And cut that part. Action. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Dixie, Shiny, Bite the Book, Bishop, Raymond, Austin, Jax, Honey, hi. Gunner, Tree Climbing, Matt, Tex, hello, welcome on in. Today we're playtesting Bitterroot. It's another one of those new DayZ modded maps that we're gonna give a chance. I don't think I played it the first playtest, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Thought it could be fun since we played a lot of Cherno last week, or Chernus last week. Just try something a little bit different, and see what this new map has to offer. And with that in mind, I made a little tweet over the weekend, or I think Friday, or something, I forget when. You know, kind of calling for a change for DayZ official servers, because I think they're pretty bland. I think there hasn't been a big content update in a long time, and the content that is there is kind of dull when you play the game frequently. So my question to you is, should DayZ, you know, expand more upon official content, whether that means POIs, official maps, weapons? What do you think? What are you guys looking for with DayZ? What do you think needs to be changed? But other than that, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. It was nice, honestly, for me to take the extra day off over the weekend that I did, and but I'm happy to be back. Excited to get a stream in today. Am I in 441-0? I don't know what that means. No maps for console. Don't be greedy. We want new official maps. I would love if the devs made their own new official map that wasn't like a ported armor map, you know? A no PvP map would be cool. I don't know if that would attract a lot of people, though, to be honest with you. I think a hardcore server. I think the idea is good. I like it. I just don't know if a lot of the player base would be into it. Who knows, though? Dixie, good to see you. Happy Monday, all. I could add anything to official, but it still wouldn't grab my attention unless the cheating got addressed. True. Very true. I understand. I agree. It's a reach. New poison would be great. I played Saviors, Trunars, and they did a great job. Oh, POIs. It's like poison. Hey, thank you, Jax. Thanks for the command. How do I get out of this house? Where? Oh, here we go, here we go. Hey, Pro, good to see you. Ian, good to see you. Welcome on in, guys. These buildings are confusing. So cut my middle finger this morning, like, I don't know, I scraped it weird on something. So now I have a big band-aid on it and it feels clunky to use my whole right mouse. We'll be fine. I don't know why I'm punching when I have this farming hoe. That's quite literally why I picked up the farming hoe. Auto mangle attack. Auto mangle? Is that a blaze? Where the hell did I spawn? Dude, what is going on in this town? Isn't this like the main spawn city? Yeah, look, there's somebody on top. Wait. I don't know if that's a player or not. What's up, Fark? How you doing, dude? That looks like a player up on the top there. Oh, it is. Oh, shit. If only I had something to shoot. Press M for immersion. Tree climbing back. Good to see you, dude. He's just up there sniping people. God, if I had anything to shoot this dude with. Hey, shotgun. Couple shells in the shotty would be good. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so this is the Bitterroot playtest where there's campers on top of the... Alright. Buddha, what's up, dude? How did he go from, like, being so honed into, like, whatever the hell he was shooting at first to just whipping around and looking straight at me? Come on, man. What the hell? That dude was so focused on whatever the hell he was shooting. I'm an order A. I don't know what the hell, I don't know what that means. That doesn't help me. Jeez. Someone's killing all the freshies. Oh wait, this is, I think that's where are those the apartment buildings that guy just shot me from? Possibly. Oh, so if that's the case, he's just sniping freshies as they spawn in. Hey, weirdo, good to see you. Dude, what? That's a big gun. Oh my god. It's 100 freshies here. Playing Bitter over the weekend, the spawn towns are full of... Oh, okay. Dude, what is that? Is that an AUG? What is that? I don't know. Yo, Fast Planet, good to see you, dude. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Oh, okay.
My loot.
Alright, take your loot.
Sam.
Sam or Scram? What do you, I can't understand you.
I'm here.
You scram. Come, Sam.
Oh, I see.
We got free loot over here.
It's an M16. I've lost my touch with the gun sounds.
Yeah, they traded. Yeah, there's one round for the shotgun.
Right.
Oh my God. How you been?
Yeah, man.
No! These guys are goofy. What is this spawn town shit? Oh. Let me up.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, dude, what the? Come on, man. Give me a break. Fully kitted dudes. Oh, I spawned right here. Hello? Why are there fully kitted motherfuckers? Hello, man, friendly dude. Oh, okay. Holy shit, you have so much stuff. That's crazy.
Go away. Go.
I'm trying. I spawned here, man. Leave me alone.
Gentlemen.
Why are there 600 of you with all the gear on the server in the spawn town?
Motherfucker.
What, man?
You should spawn before us.
Why are there so many of you? Holy shit. Oh shit! Oh shit, friendly man. Friendly man. Jesus Christ. Why is there so many fucking people with so much gear in the spawn area? What is this shit? Fuck off. Fuck off, Seth. Shit. What's up, Grams? Michael? Why are there so many people in the spawn? I don't think they saw me, actually. Oh, people are fighting back.
Let's move, let's move.
Why is the VoIP so bad?
Guy on top or no?
Actually, we should. Yeah, we should. We should. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Hey, that's fucking... Hey, let's get the scraps. Let's get the scraps. Get the scraps and go. What?
Three of them just went this way.
The VoIP is so bad.
They're ahead of them.
Why is the VoIP so bad? Okay.
Both of you guys over here. Oh shit! What happened?
We got people inside.
Okay. There's more people where we were a minute ago. 3 guys. They're coming back. You gotta get out of here, man. We're about to get stormed by freshies.
Maybe you shouldn't camp freshie spawn then, man.
I just spawned, man, 2 minutes ago. Please.
Me too, dude. Holy shit.
Me! Oh, you crazy motherfucker. God damn. Made me skip a beat.
Yes, eat the freshy fruit. I bet it's delicious.
Thank you for bringing the food.
You're welcome, dude.
Thank you. You're a good lad. What's your name?
My name's Willie, man.
Really? Okay. Sure.
Why are you running away, dude?
Cause she's scaring me. First, she's the worst thing ever over here.
Okay, man. I'm very intimidating versus your M4, M16, and snipers.
You are. But shoot me, please. I need the bullets. I'm gonna catch it with my teeth.
I want to see you do it. Let me try. I don't believe you.
Who are you?
Hey, could you? Hey, the guy you just killed. Can you not be?
Oh, tough love, man. Eat shit. This is our building now. Gibby, Charmaine, Capio, good to see you.
Jump down, you won't.
Sweaty. I'm gonna jump.
No, you won't.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna catch you. On my head, please.
Catch me in your teeth like you said you'd catch a bullet, and then I'll be happy. I want to be in your teeth.
Sad little fucks.
Yeah, get
The only
them.
thing you can do is kill. All you can do is kill freshies.
Get
You're
them.
pathetic.
Get them, please help me.
Pathetic.
They have me hostage.
You're pathetic.
They have me hostage. Help me, please. He said he's gonna put me in his mouth.
Yeah, I bet he will.
Help me, man. They don't know about the meta. They don't know about it. What you know about the meta?
Why you want to fight me? I ain't got anything. Yeah, yeah.
That's ruined. What's up, Jason? How you doing, big noob? Football field. That's kind of cool. Oh shit!
My savior. I do.
Go 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 go!
Hello.
Hey man,
What the hell you doing? Where are you?
I'm upstairs, man.
There's where, man? Oh
Hey!
shit! Don't kill me, please.
I don't want to kill you. I have a farming hoe. I want to start civilization over again.
But there is civilization. Come on, man.
It's all torn down around us. I put away. Cool.
Listen, boy. Put your hands up. It's a robbery. Don't be
Okay, okay, man. Holy shit.
Tie yourself up, actually.
I can't do that if my hands are up, man. Oh, you.
Man, put it down
what?
then. Put it
Why
down.
you do
Oh,
that?
what the fuck?
Oh yeah, shoot the man with his hands up. That's very cool. Jesus Christ. Cool grenade. What was that grenade? Oh my god. Oh, it's pathetic. It's comical and pathetic at the same time. Like, dude, really? Shoot, dude. Alright, alright, alright. Jesus Christ. Should we angry mob them? We can convert the school bus to a mobile base. Not a bad plan. What a cool playtest. Just a bunch of geared fucking people. God damn, man. In the spawn city. Holy shit. Good lord. What is this? Converted one into a tiny house that you live in. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, this backpack is so loud. Holy shit. Get that off of my person. Is this where all this shit went down? Oh my god, it is, yeah. Huh. Why are they on me? Dude, this is awful. What? You just want what? Dude, this game's ass. First of all, the guy sniping gets the zombies aggroed on me, and then I get one tapped with a sporter? Okay. Sick. This is why I can't play DayZ. I'm telling y'all, this is why I can't play it. It's so bullshit. Oh my god. This is so lame. I just want to, like, explore a new map, maybe get into some fights at some POIs or something. See what the map has to offer. And it's just full of freshies, geared people in freshy towns. Like, that doesn't sound fun. You'll do anything for a thing of fruit, won't you? You'd probably kiss your mom for a plum.
Anything. I kiss your mum. Peace.
Wow. Wow, that just changed my life. That was the most enlightening piece of information anyone's ever said to me. Kiss that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go continuously go into the spawn town, try and get some gear, and just get killed by a fucking army of geared people. Yes, the DayZ experience. Oh boy. Gotta love it. We gotta love it, man, because we really enjoy DayZ. That's, yep. Hood mob where you can throw tennis shoes on the power. That'd be cool. Sisters work. Where the fuck am I now? Where's this? What's that? Oh, it's just a lake. The only spawn, apparently. I don't know, every time I spawn in I hear SKS and M16 fire. And sniper fire. M for map? Yeah, it doesn't, I mean... Yeah, it's all the same. This is the town, I assume. It doesn't help me. Doesn't help me very much. I guess it does. Holy shit. Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome. I can't wait to get shot in the face. Here we go. Hello.
Well, come on in. How you doing?
I'm okay. I was just looking for the well and found it, and here you lovely people are.
Away. Come and join us. What's your name, bud?
My name's Willie.
Well, hello, Willie.
Hello.
Spawned in?
This is like my fourth life in about 10 minutes. There's just a bunch of people with
Nice. Where have you died at?
in, I don't know, the main spawn city, wherever that SK fire just came from. There's like 10 geared people.
Oh, yeah, that's what always happens in that area. They'll just sit there killing everyone. It's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
The amount of times I've died in that town. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah.
So many gunshots.
How many
Yeah,
guns?
military base.
What?
Do you need any food or anything?
I'll be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Do you need anything before we head off?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Yep.
Alright,
No.
good luck.
Well,
We looted
good
this
luck.
place pretty well, just so you know. You might want to push out. There's not much here.
Okay.
Yep. If you need anything, let us know. Have a good one. Enjoy
Yeah.
yourself.
Good luck.
You too, bud. Love you. Bye.
Number one original is, yeah, it's because there's some weird shit that goes on there. I've had some very bad experiences on that server. Looks like some weird ritual. It does kind of, doesn't it? Dude, I don't know what it... whoever... The playtest server needs to up the VoIP quality. It is horrendous. Everyone sounds like they're talking into, like, a cardboard microphone. It's really bad. What is that? Guess we just go north. I don't know. Just go this way. Spawn town's the mosque. It's essentially the same vibe. How do you play experimental? You have to download it separately. It's like a separate launcher. If you own DayZ, PC or Xbox, you get it for free. PlayStation doesn't have a experimental. This is a bitter root, Gorlock. They do. I mean, I think eventually yeah, foot and hand cuts are considered small and they would heal over time. Yes, but you do have a bigger chance of getting a wound infection. I don't know what the percentages would be, but I need to reinstall. Maybe have you updated? Maybe re-verify your files. I don't know. This is so weird, man. This is the hardest time I've ever had playing DayZ. I gotta be real. Like, lately, I just have not been motivated. I thought maybe doing this playtest would be cool, but... yeah, it's just like, everybody's in the spawn towns. Nobody's actually really exploring the map. It seems. Just a bunch of people on a new map for content. But really just holding hands in the spawn town with all the big guns. So I don't know if it'll be more fun to go elsewhere or what we should do. Ooh, sausage gravy sounds good. With some biscuits? Nice, dude. Sounds good. Welcome on in, Brian. Hope you're well, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Been trying to see the mountain north of Lakeland for 3 days now. Dude, it's pretty lame, but that's what happens when, I don't know. It's just the shit that happens anymore. It is what it is. I guess I'm not helping by feeding the fire and going back. But like, what's the? I guess you can just go explore. Yeah, we're gonna go back one more time, and then we're gonna just try and explore after that. Fuck all this shit. It worked, but it was necessary time spent. Nice, okay. As long as it was productive and necessary. There you go. Terry, good to see you, man. Winter Park. Let's go to that. Oh no, there's a PD right there. Let's go to the PD. Get a vest and a gun, maybe. Thanks, Shelby. Appreciate it. Get gear and go back for Freshie Revenge. Nah, because then I'm just creating the problem that I'm sitting here like wanting to not be an issue in the first place. Like, I'm all for playing however you want to play, but like with a play test like this, where the map's only out for a little bit, why not like go see the map? Why are we condensing with the best, most decked out gear sets in the spawn town? Like, what is that? People got, why are there bases? Okay, that's another thing. Why are there bases? Why are you allowed on a play tester? That's crazy. That's funny, Michael. That's kind of crazy, actually. What a weird coincidence. So there are quite a few winter parks. Oh, I'm sure. Blairsville. Yeah, U.S. flag in DayZ. It's kind of crazy. I like the little mailboxes. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. A little bit of food. Dude, the YouTube algorithm is crazy. It's super wild. I don't really understand it. I thought for a little bit I had a small grasp on what it, you know, a small grasp on it, but I don't know anymore. I have no clue what the YouTube algorithm is about. Oh, you guys are out here getting... Oh. Hello. You guys are out here getting biscuits and gravy recommendations. Okay, that's kind of rude to just slam a door in my face after I say hello, but that's fine. Not everybody's taught manners growing up. That's why you be nice to your neighbors. Slam the door in my face, see what happens. Mr. Policeman. Mr. Policeman. How do you feel about that, huh? You like that? You like that, Mr. Policeman? Oh, I was gonna wear your hat, but I ruined it. Mr. Policeman. I hope you have a nice day. Hey, Mr. Policeman. You're under arrest for being a douchebag. For looting everything in the PD and staying here, hogging all the loot like an idiot. How do you like that? How you like them apples, huh? What's up, everyone? Dude, the wrench meta? That's what I mean. Like, how do I get that knockback every time? How do I get... But there's so many situations where I'm using the same technique, like spamming power punches to get that knockback that I got right there in that situation, so they can't shoot back. How do I get that every time? I need to know. I need to know. The shotgun shells? No. This map based in Colorado. Apparently, I don't know. I don't really know a lot about it, to be honest with you. Have low ping? Maybe that's what it is. Juneau Barracks. So we're heading south. We want to head like... Yeah, let's just... We got a little bit of stuff now. Let's go to Juneau Barracks. Maybe a Winter Park. So if this road is going south... Map is Montana. Okay, I don't know. Now this is south. We need to go this way. A little bit of Montana all night long. Poop zucchini. A poopkini. That must be the barracks up there. That's a little bit more than some barracks. I see like an HQ, or no, an ATC, I think. Livonia Tower. Cook country sausage patties. Add cornstarch to the pan. After cooking the patties, add a pad or two of butter. Make roux. Gradually add milk. Season. Oh, fuck, that sounds good. I'm ill. Motherfucker, I'm ill. So if I'm not mistaken, the Winter Park should be like up ahead. Yeah, just follow this road. What's up, Dub? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I spawned in like 10 minutes ago. How am I sick? I guess I'm yellow food, but like I just hit yellow food not long ago. That's weird. Whatever. Don't want. Maybe want. Don't want. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm just getting through a little DayZ today. Well, it's been a bit, but still sorry to hear about your loss, Brian. I lost my great-grandmother when I was 17 or 18. And I know how hard it can be. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. The fuck this guy think he's doing? I got shorts, like a purple backpack, which is kind of strange. Let's try and talk. Let's try and talk. Hello? Probably just get shot, but... Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Sorry, I'm friendly.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to be.
Yeah. I know.
It's rough out here, man.
True. Get to find something safe because I heard shooting here.
Oh, okay. Do you want to run together? You want to be teammates?
If you like, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, why not? My name is Billy.
My name is Ali.
Ollie?
Here is stuff for you. I think this hoodie and
Oh, yeah.
the beanie there.
Oh, thank you.
Not get too much sick.
Benji, good to see you, dude. There you go. Food. Food is a good way to keep a person's memory alive. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You played this map long time ago, or just
No, this is
new for you?
this is completely new for me. Dude, what the fuck? What?
It's nearly the same. The same for me.
Okay. What, what was that? Mr. Bugsy, what's up? Yeah, the VoIP's really bad. I think that was his mic. I don't know what the hell that was. My precious.
That bridge there, people sometimes sniping from.
Ooh, okay.
They came from the airfield just for killing people here.
Gotcha. These are cool little. I like that, a little trailer. I feel like loot never spawns in these things though. In these little like modded.
Someone already built a base here.
Oh, what?
A base here.
I heard the body. It's a dead person.
Take this. Roger.
Sledgehammer? Oh, yeah.
Then butcher knife.
Oh, look, there's stuff in here. Oh, it's rice. It just spawns kind of funny. S, good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. I feel bad for like not giving him any, but I'm sick and I need the food. Oh, what's this? And I mean, to be fair, I also could have just shot him so easily, but I didn't, so. I spared his life in exchange for some rice. Nah, I'm just actually a sick little, greedy little peasant. I like these though. These are cool little camper van type things. Ooh, a pitchfork. Where'd Ollie go? What's up, Shad? How you doing, dude? Tornado magnets, sure. Dr. Venkman, hello? Ollie? Man, every time I run into somebody, they always disappear on me or they log out. I'm gonna go to the Millie. I don't know where he is. Maybe he went back to the well. Ollie? Okay. Oh. There you are.
When we get lucky and not get shot from the bridge.
Okay. Solo might be easier, I know. Sadly. McDonald's Big Mac sauce. Dude, didn't they come out with like, you can get it in the little packages now, so you can, like the little dipping packages? That's pretty cool. Spare his life from this monstrosity. Yeah, that's probably good.
The bridge.
Okay.
Oh, it's just
Ah, I'm hungry. Honey. A little bit of chicken, some chicken nuggies with Big Mac sauce, like actual Big Mac sauce. Not bad. Mouse, good to see you, dude. Astra, hello. Easy come, easy go.
Oh, yeah.
New map. It's like it's a relatively new map. It's a play test, I think. It's still in development. I don't know, I've never played on it, so it's very new to me. I did. I mean, I did. We had a really bad Rust experience yesterday, and it was very stressful and energy consuming. But otherwise, it was nice to take some days off and come back a little bit more reinvigorated, ready to go. But other than that, yeah, feeling pretty good.
Like this.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I don't know what that does for me, but we'll take it because he's a kind guy. I don't think it's very huge. I'd say it's pretty medium size. It looks great because it has LAD's lighting on it, I believe. It looks like it has LAD's lighting. Maybe I'm just wrong. So far, not so bad. Oh, nice, honey. You're the best. We'll give the new server a try. Thought you were running with E. I don't think she'd ever wear the blue jacket. New maps, but POI seem like a much quicker make. I mean, we see how long it takes them to roll out some very small scale updates, I will say. So I think a map would take them a long time, especially a map if they were to build one from scratch, you know? I don't even know. We're just following this guy. I have no clue where we're going. Where are we going to?
I think to the airfield.
Oh, okay.
Like this place. But let's wait after the restart of the server.
When's the restart?
About soon.
Okay. I know I can press M. No, by soon he means right fucking now. I know I can see the map. I just was asking him. And by soon he means like right now. Right this second. Oh God, Chungus. Just go play Dead Island. I heard Dead Island 2 was not very good. Dude, what is this? What? No. What is this? Oh my God. Do I have to close the game? What's up, Josh? Oh, for Chung. Oh, I see what you're saying. Would have been a great game, dude, really. They're a little late with Dead Island 2, I feel. What's up, Botfather? How you doing, man? Yeah, I heard Dead Island was very bad. Okay, the server just came back up, I think. Okay. That was weird though. When I tried to rejoin the server. I tried to rejoin the server and it took me to like I felt like I was playing console again, like the console server selection screen. It was so weird. I've never had that hitting play again to hit play, to rejoin a server. Usually when you join a server and you get kicked, if you hover over the play button, it shows you, this is the server that you last played. We'll reconnect you to it. But I hit play, and it just took me to like the in-game server selection screen. I've never seen that on PC. Since I've switched from console, I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that before on PC. The Mountain Range National Park in Montana. So I'm sure there's elements of, you know, all the surrounding states implemented into the map. I'm sure that's how it is. You know, so we don't have to say it's like strictly one or another. Unless it's like supposed to be, you know, like blade by blade of grass for the same, you know. I don't know. What's up with the hand? Is anybody else like emote thing not working? People are trying to do the hand pink waving, and I see like the text for it and not the actual emote. Like the emote code. Weird. Sorry, Allie, I'm hungry still. I'll give him some of this if he comes back. They're messed up? Okay. It's a bug? Okay. What's up, Propane? Good to see you. It's been a mess of... Okay. What the hell, Sweaty? You're playing with it. There's no way. Hey, a climbable ladder on a non-vanilla asset. Look at that. I hope Ollie comes back, man. I'll be so sad. But at the same time, it might be better. Because the VoIP is so bad. Okay, so we're going down this road, then we'll take a left. I assume the barracks are this? Oh wait, no. We're going this way. Towards the airfield? Where's the airfield up here? It's a quarry? Industrial Park, Silver Springs, processing plant. Dude, what is this though? This is gigantic residential. Oh, does he mean he wants to go to this, the new air? Apparently this is new. I heard there was a northeast, like, they redid the northeast or whatever. The map maker redid the northeast. Ollie, please. Come back to me. I mean, I was like in the middle of the queue of just about. I was what, like 17 when I joined? Guess there's a good chance that he's stuck in the bigger chunks. It's called Snap Crap. Dude, what? What's going on in San Fran, man? What's going on down there? I just see it like the morning news report. Like, good morning. Make sure to check your Snapcrap app to see where the highest concentration of human feces might be today. Today we're expecting a lot near the Golden Gate Bridge. Like, what's happening? Is that what's going on down there? I'm gonna give Ollie another minute. I assume we'll go up here, maybe we'll just go right, go to this town, look for meds. It looks like there's a PD, I think. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the processing plan is. Oh no. We'll go check out the quarry, that could be cool. Snap crap and Piscord. I also want to check out this massive city. And then I guess the airfield. Otherwise, this is the big mountain, I guess, right? This is like the Bitterroot Mountain. Part of it. I guess, this is like in between the mountain range. I see. Can you go like can you go up in the mountains? Looking at it, it's really not a big map. Like, this is where most people are spawning, and then you're just kind of going this way. There's a little bit here. Big city here. A little bit of townage here. And then there's the Air Force Base. What's up, Wesley? Alright, I don't really know where this guy is. Racetrack that has a car. Where's the racetrack? Oh, the Speedway. That's pretty cool. That's like Fart? Oh, Fort Simmons. I thought it said Fart Silo. I want to check all this out. I'm playing on PC, Delvin. I don't think Ollie's coming back, guys. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh shit, you're already leaving. Town. Let's go more towards the town, I guess. Check the PD for a vest. And get into this tree. Okay. Just was walking E out. Alright, let's go. I don't think DayZ will ever be a cross-platform game, no. I don't think so. I also don't think it should. I think maybe be, you know, cross platforming in terms of like PlayStation, Xbox, but not with PC. I don't think that would be good for the game. I've never had to do any of that, Shaggy. I don't know, man. I just download DayZ Experimental off Steam and I'm good. So this is the wind farm. Yeah, we just keep right. Yeah, PC is a much. Oh, it's much different. Look at this. It's like a walled-off city or town. Fairfax. I feel like I've heard of this before. Because you have local server? No, I don't. There's a high poop index in downtown San Francisco this morning. So make sure to check your Snap Crap notifications. This is pretty cool. A little laggy in here for me, but this is cool. Oh, look at the walls, like worn down, run down. There's gaps. It's not all pristine. It looks good. I like that. Look at the overgrowth in the tree, or in the truck. Okay, okay. This is a Bitterroot Landing. It's on play. It's open for playtest on as a modded PC map. No meds though, huh? Very Walking Dead, yeah. What's up, Dutchy? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Good to see you. Now, I don't know if that was like a double spawn or what that was, but the loot's a little unbalanced, but it's a playtest, so yeah, okay. It's a bit unbalanced. I think okay, so these are like custom textures and assets, which I think look good, but I don't think they quite match DayZ. They don't quite match the look and feel of the others. At least with the cars, anyway. That's just what I'm getting. But it looks cool. It's different. Busy and shit. I hear you. I hear you. I'm good, man. I'm doing okay. Hang it in there. And let's take this just in case. The bus not drivable? Not that one. No. I like this though. This is a cool concept of a town. It's like people drove trucks into, like, what the hell? Yeah, the semi actually looks pretty good, I think. But like the bus just looks strange. I don't know. It doesn't look like it fits. I'm just being critical and picky. Like, I'm not saying, yeah, this is awful. I'm just being critical. And there's some very cool aspects of the map so far from what I've seen. Didn't really get to explore the main town, but you know. Nightbot just shut. Yeah, what the hell is Nightbot not doing its job today? Bitter. Oh, there it is. Is it a big map? Not really. Like, I feel like I haven't traveled very long. This is the spawn area, like down in here. And I'm already up here, which is about halfway. Almost, maybe. It's not very big. What she said. A little flatter color, add some rust to the textures. Yeah. It's gotta kind of like not. You gotta kind of match it up to the look and feel of the DayZ assets for it to really hit home, I think. I mean, the houses look not so bad, and they look different. But like when you put them side by side, it does. It's always gonna look kind of awkward and not awkward, but weird. I think this is good though. Did a good job with this. The shed looks okay. Like, see, like this matches like the look of a stilted house, but this is just like very different from everything. I think this is a Pripyat asset. This one, this house. Some of them I've never seen before though. I think this is a Pripyat asset. It looks familiar. It looks similar to a Pripyat building. And the thing about Pripyat, the thing I like about Pripyat is like everything looks different from DayZ. But like it's everything is different for the most part. With like this is a mix of different assets. So in order for them to kind of blend in well, I think they have to have similar shadings and textures and, you know, all that good stuff to really, really make it work. And not to say this is bad, right? This is a map in development, and it's good to give feedback and be critical. Yeah, spacing's good. Yeah. Alright, so we kind of got what we want out of here. Lakeland? Go to Lakeland. Lakeland or the quarry? Let's go to the quarry. I'm interested to see what the quarry looks like. So we kind of have to go out where we came from. I'm still waiting on more wildlife, yeah. A little more alcohol tank. A little alcohol tincture. Gas can. More alcohol. We're getting wasted. Oh, that's an Olga. Go a little lighter with the melee. Nah. Needs what, a wheel or two? Needs a wheel and then battery radiator. I'm good. Wild dogs. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Damn, headset's gonna die. Can take the boots. Ah, someone's been here, I think. It's hard to tell what with maps like this because the loot is all kind of funky, but... What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? And all the cars are... Yeah, that's what I mean. But you're using... When you're using DayZ assets in a map, it's supposed to be more American. Yeah. It is strange, but... Alright, let's go... Warriors here. Just gotta cut across. DayZ horses? Yeah, I don't know. Can't really get cars right yet. Honestly, the modding community does a lot better with that kind of stuff. Someone apparently just put out a cool bicycle mod. Made it to work, thank you, honey. Thanks for letting me know. And just know you're gonna have the best day. Everything's gonna be fine. We're good. Work might be mad, but you're gonna get through it. We're gonna watch some basketball tonight. A big game 4. And then we're gonna just play some Rust, relax, have a good time. The Japan map has a funky bicycle. Seen the bike thing, big proponent of bikes. Yeah, I mean, the bicycles make sense for the apocalypse. Honestly, in my opinion, they make a lot more sense than cars. Like, if I don't walk out this, you're gonna be okay. Stop it. Stop it. So many cars here. Holy shit. Another Sarka. Or another car. It's a Sarka. Maybe if they have the parts. Nope. Has one wheel, no parts. Okay. Dude, the loot is goofy. And we'll take it, but... Come on, what is this? It's like this is where all the loot's going. Who knows if we'll need that. I think when you have a lot of spread out towns and like, you know, minimal buildings within said towns. I mean, based on, you know, the little bit of experience I have with balancing a loot economy. It really feels like, this is where a majority, like maybe this is where a majority of the food spawns are going. I've had weird things like that too, where I limit where they spawn in one place and they end up spawning in a bunch of other places. I had this problem with food, like I'm trying to limit them spawning in general, and then they, you know, all the food spawns in zombies. A lot of food. Right around Trinaris for a few hours, I'm over it. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff like that is cool. I like coming back to the title of the stream and like some stuff I've commented on Twitter publicly and just whatever. General thoughts are DayZ is great. You know, in concept, in theory. I've had a lot of really good times, a lot of really good moments. I've had met a lot of really cool people. You know, I met my future wife through DayZ, which is crazy. Like, it's really cool for the interaction. And the game has always had so much potential. But it's getting to a point. Those guys are close and they just probably hunted one of those deer. But it's getting to the point where I've played so much vanilla DayZ that nothing is new. Like, nothing is new to me. So I load into DayZ and it's just like, I feel bored. I don't know what to do because I feel like I've done everything. There's not any exciting new content that they brought out in so long. All the basic vanilla stuff that, you know, goes with the gameplay. I can't really just load in and be like, okay, we're going to do a gas zone today. I'm so looking forward to it. No, I can't. I can't. I've done it so many times. It's, you know, we need some new content. Like, the Livonia bunker was a good step in the right direction, but we need something more. We need something to mix gameplay up. So, like, like looting to me, fighting zombies to me. You know, sometimes even PvP, it's all kind of redundant and feels the same every time I do it. Like, I can loot and read chat and talk to you guys and have a full-blown conversation without, like, really needing to pay attention. Because it's just, like, second nature to me. And I don't feel like that's a good thing. For long-time players, there's a lot of people that I know that are kind of big in the DayZ community, right? They pull a lot of attention, they get a lot of views, they have been playing for a while, whatever. And I've seen a lot of them trying new games. Yes, the game is at like peak player base or whatever, which is cool. That's good. But what does that say for the the longevity of the game? What is long-time players, you know, that have streamed and played the game and had such a big impact and influence on the development of the game and the way people play, or whether or not people play? What does that say about the longevity of the game? Like, there's a lot of new people playing, sure, but if you have the people that have been playing the game the longest and supporting and going through, if they're changing games and testing the waters, that's maybe not good. That's just an observation I've made, and I don't know. I think if people are starting to get bored of the base content of the game, the devs need to recognize that and maybe look at some potential changes. Community events. I mean, I think the community servers and, you know, the modding community is what's really holding the game up at the moment. It's really what's supporting, you know, the game, allowing it to become what it's becoming. It's the only thing keeping players interested, because I look at official servers and what are there, like maybe 20 on PC? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's an undershot, or maybe it's an overshot even. I have no clue. But even if there's barely any of them get full. And aside from the Livonia bunker, I can think of 2 major content updates in the last 2 years, 3 years even. And they're not even that many. Like, the bunker, cool, and the gas zones. Those are the only things. Other than that, like, what else have we gotten that's added big content to the game? Like, really brought people in, like, ooh, this could really change the game. This could really change the flow of how people play. This could really impact XYZ. When's the last time we've had that? DayZ couple starts chili restaurant. And I don't know. I just really think that the game is missing on so many of these updates. Like, they push out an update once every few months. I get it. The dev team is small. The game is old and maybe not the easiest to work on. I don't really know. But, man, like, the updates we do get are very underwhelming sometimes. You know, like the inertia update, like, how does it even get to official, man? Like, it's hard to be like, yay, we're getting updates when the updates aren't good. I've always said that. I'm not going to praise them for updates I don't think are good. And I just wish we got more content to the game. Like, crossbows, we finally got some sort of bow variation. That's cool. But, like, and sure, the update felt good, and hopefully it's a really good stability type update, like makes the game run smoother, gives it a little bit different of a look. I think those are good things. But man, we really need something to freshen up the overall gameplay progression or process. Something. I'm new here because I got bored over there. Swings and roundabouts, I guess. I noticed playing some of the servers with modded POI give me a renewed feeling of freshness. Saviors, Shanaris was sweaty as hell. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's just when I spawn into saviors and I spawn in with like a machete and rice, just a turn off. But yeah, I just think with vanilla, like official server, the game itself. Like we're not even talking about the modding community anymore. The game itself needs a refresher. There's a lot of other games that do this that have this like down pat. Like there's a progression system, there's objectives and like side missions, whatever you want to call them, that keep the process moving, that keep you moving, that keep you wanting to keep playing more and more and more, that keep you like, there's just this loop of gameplay. Or this like, not loop, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to portray. There's like this process that just keeps you wanting to keep playing and moving. Like, I don't know. Let me try like, I hate to keep comparing it to Rust, guys. I really do. But this is what I've been playing lately, and it's really opened my eyes to some things that DayZ could do better. Damn, Uno. Uno just farted so loud. Did you hear that? Oh my god. Well, they fix cars. Man. Paul George, what's up, dude? Thor's hammer mace. Yeah, but that's modded, you know? That's not official DayZ. I'm talking about official servers, man. I think this is what needs changing. We can all agree that the modded community does really cool work. There's really good things that keep people interested. But it's getting to a point where even that's not enough sometimes, you know? Yeah, engaged. Things that keep players engaged. Like with Rust, for example, right? You have this progression arc of you spawn in with a rock and you have to progress all the way up to getting good guns and stuff. And it's not like DayZ where you can just get really lucky or spawn cycle or whatever. You really have to work for it. And there's so many different ways you can approach it. There's so many different ways you can build bait. Like it's so much more intuitive and so much more like it has a very different gameplay loop at this point than it once did and was comparable to DayZ at one point even back in the day, like way back in the day. But it has such a well-structured format and progressive arc that keeps you engaged and keeps you like always moving. And DayZ just doesn't have that. I know DayZ is more of a sandbox survival rather than like an arcadey base builder PvP run and gun type thing. But yeah, it just there's other games have really cool, really unique ways of keeping players engaged and moving. And I understand DayZ is intended to be slow, and it's not really so much the pace of the game. I think you can be engaged, because I mean I played this for 2 years and was very engaged in playing. Well, I've been playing this game for years, but I mean like consistently for years. And eventually the things that keep you engaged get really dull because they're the same every time you do them. Rust, for example, has the procedural, like a randomly generated map every time servers wipe, which depending on the server you're playing on, it's at least once a month. So like that keeps you interested, engaged, and like you load into the same server, but it's a different feel every time. Okay, honey. I hope you have a great day at work. I can't wait to see you later, and yeah. We'll see if I'm sure I'll probably still be going at your break. If not, obviously call me, but yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you later. I love you. I'm dying and doing the same things again, which eventually gets really boring. Yeah, I agree. And like even the little things, like the process of looting, like even if that was tweaked a little bit, like hey, maybe I gotta loot garbage piles, or maybe I gotta like, I don't know, just looting is so repetitive and I do the same exact thing every time. And I know this is me looking at the game in the lens of someone who plays very often, very consistently. But like those are little things that you notice when you play the game a lot that could use some changing and updating, maybe some tweaking. Is this quarry? This is interesting. Maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, Rust is very fast-paced, but and I'm acknowledging DayZ is meant to be slow. Rust is probably meant to be fast, right? But I don't. Again, it's not necessarily the pace of the game that is my problem. I've never had a problem with DayZ being slow. Like it's kind of like this, this factor in the game where you could see somebody once every 10 minutes or nobody every 8 hours. Like it's just how DayZ has always been. And that's not necessarily the problem. It's just that the little things in between get boring and repetitive. And here's a big difference, right? You can get geared without going to big POIs in DayZ. You just can, because that's how the loot economy works. And Rust, you cannot. You can only get certain things at certain areas. Like I can loot, go north in DayZ and get a pretty good, I could get like a Mosin good pistol or a shotgun or whatever without going into high tier areas. I don't have to go into military zones for that. And I can be very efficient with that. And that's fine. But with Rust, you're forced to go to these different POIs to get, you know, different cards to unlock certain areas to get the best loot and to get the best components to build guns and do all this stuff. Like everyone is kind of forced to go near, live near, and be near, and always try to be the one running that puzzle to get the best stuff out of it. And it's this always this competition between players, and it gets people to go to those same places. So, and maybe DayZ doesn't need that per se, but other games have a really good way of getting people to go to the same areas, which creates this fast-paced environment. And DayZ doesn't need to be fast-paced, but if there were more interesting, dynamic events or areas or something that got people to come together more often, I think it'd be cool. Am I yelling at you? I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm very passionate, you know? Like, DayZ has been my life, my job for the past, you know, what feels like a long time. So, like, to me, this is a big deal, and it means a lot to me, and it sucks. I hate that I love this game so much, and I'm dreading playing it sometimes. You know? I'm dreading playing it. It sucks, man. I love DayZ. I just want to dry my gloves. I'm doing houses. Yeah, yes, little stuff like that. Like someone said the other day, like there's sometimes houses that you can't enter because it's like supposed to be like blocked off, like locked off, like barred off or whatever. What if you found a crowbar and you're able to open those houses and stuff? Like Project Zomboid has that, and that's really cool. Like not every house is the same. Like I just walk into every house, I'm like, meh, whatever. And Project Zomboid, you have to be careful because sometimes you can open a house and there's a bunch of zombies in it. Sometimes you open a house, you know, open a door to a house and the alarm goes off and it attracts a horde. Sometimes you go in, there's really good loot. Sometimes you go in, there's fuck all. Sometimes you go in, yeah, like it's just stuff like that. It makes looting every house like you're like almost hesitant. You're like, this one might be, I gotta be prepared, you know? Like you're, whatever. And DayZ doesn't have that. Some ideas, like making looting houses feel different would be cool. What if, I said this on Twitter as well, what if there was, you know, let's think of some items that are kind of redundant, like irrelevant in the game right now. Nobody picks up radios. Very few people, I think, pick up GPSs. Everyone uses iSurvive. What if we thought of an idea like this, we think of ideas that get people to pick up those items again and use those items. What if you had to use a radio and a GPS to kind of to understand, like you get a transmission over the radio randomly, like you have to keep it on, keeps you looting batteries, etc., etc. And then there's like sometimes a radio thing will go off and say, hey, there's a helicopter getting shot down at this location, or hey, we stashed this loot here. And it's just like little side things that get people to move from area to area and be like, ooh, let's go do that. Ooh, let's go do this. Ooh, this could be fun. Let's do this. That would be cool. Or even like, this is another suggestion I made. while in talks with people on Twitter about what vanilla could do to change, or what official DayZ could do to like add more content. Even if they just rotated the gas zones. Like, I've done Radunin, Lukow Airfield, Pavlovo, and what's the last one? And Riffy, like hundreds of, like, not hundreds obviously, but I've done them so many times, like, it's just boring at this point. I don't want to keep, like, there's nothing different. And of all the times I've ever been in one, I've only had one fight and it was inexperimental. And you know why? You know why that happened? Because everybody and their mom got on experimental to try the new point of interest. And I got into a fight my first time. Like, that's the kind of stuff DayZ is just lacking. Is this sense of, like, people coming together, wanting to try wanting or needing to try this thing. So then you just miss out on a bunch of potential interactions, engagements, and, you know, fun things for people to do. I think that's really what DayZ is missing at the moment, and it's tough. Got a Tundra now, it's not bad. I'm sorry if I'm talking you guys' ear off, but I'm just very passionate. Like, this is my life. And it's beginning to feel like maybe I need to get a different job because I'm just not enjoying what I'm doing at the moment. You did experimental server, not experiment. Oh, shit. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Drones that are extremely rare to source or 3D printed. Modded airdrops, King of the Hills. See, but I think my thing with that is then it becomes too arcadey. What I'm trying to suggest are things that would still go into the immersive factor of DayZ, like what we love about vanilla DayZ, but not make it feel too much like that. I can understand that appeal because then, yeah, but I don't play DayZ for that arcade feel. That's why I like to play Refs. It's more arcadey, fast-paced, whatever. The PvP is more well-balanced. That's another topic for another discussion. But honestly, yeah, Keegan, exactly. I don't know, like the missions on Intense. Yeah, like similar to that. I want... it's like a supply drop. But yeah, but like... the way that it's done in modded servers is a bit arcadey, where it's made very obvious. I'm thinking more in terms of, like, you know how in Livonia they started this thing where there's like survivor camps, which are cool. I want to go north. Let's go this way. I want to go see the mountain. And like, what if there was like transmissions that you randomly picked up on your radio that told you of a stash point where they had stuff? I think with the airdrops, it's a little out there in comparison to all the other stuff, because what are they airdropping to? Like, what are they dropping supplies to just randomly? In the modded versions, they just kind of happen dynamically and in random spots, which, I don't know, just to me that doesn't make sense for the game so much as like survivors trying to communicate to one another and another guy, you know, intercepts the message and here's where it's stashed. Like, that would be really cool. And it sets you off into maybe a random point in the woods or random like stash locations to try and find whatever's being hidden, you know? I think they could do airdrops if it was okay. Like, if they did it in a way that didn't seem arcadey or whatever. But in my opinion, when you're just dropping random supplies to a field for no reason, it's kind of like, with no rhyme or reason, that just kind of kills the immersive factor for me personally. Like, who are they dropping supply? To me, with a game like this, when they're trying to build a story, there needs to be like a reason for it, you know? Like, they kind of build up a reason as to why the cities are getting gas bombed with the Livonia bunker. Just admit it. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, it's not the hours. It's like, it's more about the fact that I play this on a daily basis and the things, the everyday, like these basic little things are boring to me at this point. Like there's so, and then I played other games where I'm seeing like the progression system and the engaging factors that keep me wanting to play more. Like almost any other game I play has that, and DayZ, it's really relying on player interaction and engagement to carry that experience. Like, but the last time I really felt a drive to keep playing and keep doing something is when they first introduced the Livonia bunker. I was like a crack addict to it. I wanted to keep going. You know? But eventually they got old and there's just not as much to do. Campaign and expand the story. I don't think it needs a campaign. I think some lore would be cool. There's built-in monotony in the game, moving place to place. I can't read with this thing in my face. Yeah, I think a big part about keeping the player engaged in DayZ has always been engagements with other players. So how do you encourage that? And you give them more dynamic events to chase or whatever. And I think it needs to be more about the chase. Like everyone is in the apocalypse is going after the same thing, right? It's loot. It's food, water, guns, ammo, supplies. But there's so many different ways like that you can get stuff that's good, and you don't necessarily need military gear or whatever, because PvP is very strange. Sometimes, I don't know, but like I think there needs to be more of a push to make people really earn and work for it and chase the loot, if that's what they want to go for. Like right now, it's just kind of like you spawn in, do whatever you want. I guess it's fine. And then sometimes maybe you stumble across a heli. Sometimes maybe you stumble across a convoy, and you're just like, oh, cool. Rather than like getting the satisfaction of really going out and looking for it. Let me read Dutchy's thing. Server riddles. That's cool. I like that. Riddles. Like anything that's like, still immersive and doesn't break the immersion. I don't know. What's up, Surf? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How many years have these newer games been out? Give Rust or Scum 10 plus years on the same engine as technology evolves and gets better. Rust has been out the same amount as DayZ, and Rust has evolved into a game with 4 or 5 times the player base as DayZ, and it's much more refined, well balanced, and all sorts of stuff. This is a giant open field where the grass barely renders. NPCs. I don't know. I'm very iffy on NPCs, but I think maybe it could be cool. Survivors and people who lived before the Zeds were there. That is pretty cool. I do like that. Yeah, you can loot and find notes in some areas, like in certain houses or something. I don't know. I just think DayZ for the past like 10 years or so, whatever, since 0.62, it's relatively been the same game. Because it's a how is it a childish game though? I don't agree with that at all. What's childish about the game? I don't know. I don't know if you've played Rust, Landon, but it's a very complicated, very complex game. Dean Hall's characters in Hidden Room in the Bunker. It's definitely Dean Hall. Yeah, Rust is a very complicated game with a lot of intricate things And it has very well balanced PvP. Has very well balanced, progression arcs. It engages players. I don't think that makes it a childish game at all. Has good structure. And then you look at a game like DayZ, who is about the same age, if not a little bit older, and it's nowhere near that. Like, I think we have to acknowledge that. And we have to also look at the updates that games like Rust get versus what DayZ gets. You know? Like, Rust has completely evolved as a video game. And it's become one of the, trendiest games, even now, even as old as it is. One of the most played games right now. Whereas DayZ has been very much the same since it started. I don't know. How has, aside from literally the ability to play the game, like, aside from playability, what about DayZ has evolved in the past 10 years? Rust is very cartoonish, the whole gameplay, that noises to make the looting factor, the whole hammer hitting stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. No, I'm making a comparison to a game that's been around. I think it's a very valid comparison in terms of, like, how long they've been around, how active their work, how the fact that they're still being worked on, and then just the differences between the two. It's high intensity with lots of colors, so it attracts more. I don't agree with that. DayZ versus Rust. I mean, Face Punch was not a very big. I don't think it's a very big company. Bohemia, I think, would probably be a bigger company. They just maybe don't give enough assets to DayZ. I don't know. I'm sorry to say, something trendy with a whole bunch of people under the age of 16 does not really hold much. It's not that, though. Listen, when you're saying stuff like that, that to me says you're not being very fair with your comparison. And I don't. Have you played Rust? Have you played it? Is that your experience? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Yep, it is. It is already. It happens all the time. They have massive charity events with all the biggest streamers and content creators on Rust. Twitch Rivals does stuff with it, That's another thing, too, that I like about the game, is it has this whole content creator mode, where you can the game basically records your whole, wipe or playthrough on that server for you in, like, a third-person perspective, and you can go free cam throughout a live, like, server thing, It's crazy. So, like, that's how they get all their cinematics and stuff, if you ever watch a Rust video. Yeah, and that's where it's different, Tate, right? Like, DayZ is more of a sim, and Rust is more arcadey. I will acknowledge that, but I don't. The calling that childish is kind of strange. I don't know. I don't agree with that. As someone who's played it and put a lot of hours in recently, I don't think it's a game for children. Help with creating teamwork. That's a good idea. Yeah. Devs who work on Icarus, Vigor, DayZ, Arma. Yeah. Yes, you're not going to get so much of an immersive experience from Rust. No. What's up, MZ? Welcome on in. This is the mountain, Obi-Wan, yeah. It's cringe listening to the pick hit this, but it's just a pickaxe hitting a stone sound. Like that's, how is that cartoonish? That's what a pickaxe would, you know, kind of sound like. And when you play a game like that too, with such a gigantic player base, you're gonna get obviously like younger players, but. And yes, it's a base building. It's a game that encourages base building because otherwise you're going to fall behind and not progress like the other ones. So, I mean, if you don't like pickaxe sounds and base building, I guess it's just not for you. But I still don't think it makes it childish. Like steampunk version of DayZ. Yeah. Simpy finds young boys in general. It's kind of creepy. Not in that way, but he always seems to run into like the most odd people or like actual children playing games. It's so crazy. Nah, I don't know. People, there's a lot of people that don't, maybe just don't see the same things I'm seeing. I don't know. I'm still going to express, you know, my feeling. I play this game for a living. Like I'm not just some dude who loaded up DayZ for the first time and is like, nah, this game sucks. You guys know I love this game. I wouldn't have put the past 2 years of my life into a YouTube channel oriented around this game if I didn't enjoy it, if I didn't like it, if I didn't love the idea of it and have fun with it. But I am simply like it's hard to acknowledge, you know, to not acknowledge the fact that at its core the game kind of gets boring at one point, you know? To the point where I just roam around and there's not much to do. Like if you play casually and the game is still feels fresh and you know, fun, that's good. That's like there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying as someone who plays very regularly, and then going out and playing other games that have, you know, a much more structured format, it just opens my eyes to DayZ and what it could do better a lot. And I only say that because I care about DayZ, you know. It's been my favorite game for a very long time, and I play it very extensively, and I only want to see it get better. Nobody can sit here and say DayZ is the perfect game and that nobody else can touch DayZ. Because right now, zombie AI, bad. PvP, weird. Sometimes. Unpredictable, random. And the gameplay gets stale. If you play enough of DayZ, the gameplay gets stale. And all I'm saying is, there are things that they could improve. What's behind Mount Doom? I don't know. Wayne, thank you so much for 9 months, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that, Paul. Yeah, I made a video a while back, Chris, about things the game could do to like improve vanilla, like 5 things, and that was one of them. There are ways to track players now, but it's like you just have to play the game a shit ton to like really know how to track a player. But I think there could be more options to, you know, for you to be wary about and have to think about your actions a little more. Flappo, good to see you, man. What's up, Len? You keep shooting ghost bullets? Yeah, stuff happens. I feel like a lot of my PvP encounters have ended that way, where I shoot someone and it seems like my bullets do nothing. That's another thing too, guys, is I play... When I die in other survival games and PvP situations, I hardly ever find myself questioning whether or not it was legit. And I also hardly ever finding myself. I hardly ever find myself questioning whether I died to a bug or what. It's usually because either I don't have as good of weapons as that person or that group, or I just didn't play it well. On DayZ, I feel like half of my deaths are like bug related. Like I get stuck holding my gun up and I can't run away. I can't reposition, or I hit my shots. They don't do anything. I get like glitched into a door. I get inertiaed. The zombies go to the person being shot at and not the shooter. Like there's, I always, it's just really stressful with DayZ, with that stuff. Right, so that's like the speedway, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that little speedway. Yeah. Stuff like that's hard, Chris, for sure. But I think there are definitely some things people like that could be added that could help with player tracking and helping people recognize, like, hey, someone's been here. Aside from the obvious dead bodies, dead zombies, trap zombies. Like, what if there were... I think there was a mod where when you ate a can, like a food can, it would drop an empty can. I think that's cool. And you could like have that decision whether you wanted to pick up the food or not, or the empty can and move it or burn it or whatever. And you never know if you've been DayZ'd, yeah. But like there's not really any other games where that happens. Like, oh, I've been Project Zomboided, man. I got stuck in the door. I got glitched into the table and couldn't move, and I got thrown under the map. Like, that doesn't happen in other games. Shooting blanks, oh my god. It's kind of what experimental is for. Experimental is for testing the new patches and seeing if they're playable, and then sometimes, even if they're not playable, they get rolled out anyway, so I don't really know what it's for. Happens in Arma? Coincidence? I'm perfect. It's always the game's fault. That's me, though. Falling through a roof? I don't know. I've never had that. Also for bug fixes, but how often do bugs really get fixed anyway? Like on the real. Like for the most part, I would say weapon raise is kind of fixed, but I still get weird stuff that's related to it. And as a repercussion, like there's these weird things where you can't do multiple actions involving your inventory. So like we get one thing and then two other things come out of it, Yeah, I've seen that, Pyrus, yeah. And that's the mod that I'm referring to and the server that I'm referring to that used it. 90% of roofs don't have floors. Learn that the hard way. I don't know. It's for testing, but then like it seems like sometimes maybe this is on the player end where like players aren't doing a good enough job, maybe even including myself, aren't doing a good enough job reporting what needs to be fixed, or maybe they're just not I don't know because like when Inertia came out, like the original Inertia update when it was first introduced, it was not ready for official. Like they made a patch to it and it was still not good to the point where it should not be in the official game, and they still rolled it out anyway. So how something like that happens, I don't know. And I don't know what that amounts to, but... Consoles come a long way. Launch compared to now, it's night and day. That's good. Good. I mean, that's just part of the slow experience Fertilize. And a lot of the times it's like... Yeah, sometimes there's nothing you can do. You never see the person. It's frustrating. But then again, it's like you evaluate the situation like, well, maybe I shouldn't have been running in that open field. Hey, maybe I shouldn't have been running straight down that open road that leads to a big city, big point of interest, Maybe I should be more careful next time. But yeah, sometimes it's not your fault, and it's like, well, shit. It can be frustrating, and I can see why people would lose interest because of that, but again, if they added some more, like, yeah, maybe that doesn't fix that problem. Yeah, I still don't love inertia, but it's at least a lot more playable now than it was before, and I think in 1.21 it's gonna feel even better. But like, dude, they shouldn't have rolled it out if it wasn't ready to go. They do that a lot. Sometimes updates feel very rushed. Yeah, console modders are kind of crazy too. I agree. Typing code with a control. I'm sure they don't use a controller to type code. Surely not. I hope not. Do you randomly get sniped and blown up like you do in DayZ? In real life? Yeah, all the time. I just hit respawn. In Rust, I mean, I think, well, there's a lot less. I don't think there's any one-tap guns unless you're totally naked against a super high-tiered weapon. If you're wearing a little bit of armor, even if you get headshot by 99% of the guns, I don't think you really get one-tapped. And even then, I think more often than not, you have an idea of where you're getting shot at. Or you're at least aware that you're in danger. Versus DayZ, where you just get... Like, I could be just jogging down the street, all of a sudden you are dead. Like, nothing I can do. Completely can't process it, but that's also a unique thing to DayZ. And I think that's not necessarily a bad thing, but they've tried to counter it with the uncon system. Jeez, Pyrus. Well, I'm glad you're okay and you're here with us. No pet play. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they do it with a controller. I would lose my... Like, imagine typing out a whole code on a controller and then, you know, you messed one little thing up. I would break so many controllers that way. Dude, I hate the check pulse thing too. Like, why? Why did they change that? It's so stupid. And it's always like, it always looks like you're poking them in the toe. That's weird, man. NPC. Yeah, I think so too, Flappa, yeah. Yeah, I think if implemented correctly and not too overpowered and like too aimbody, because, you know, NPCs are robots and are supposed to shoot the way that they're designed. If they were done correctly and not too overpowered and you could simulate an actual gunfight, sort of, I think that would bring an interesting factor. I don't necessarily know if that's the way to go, but it could be. Why is there like military stuff at the racetrack? That's kind of spooky. This is cool though. It's unique. Playable inch. Oh god. I've been debating with BWAD99 too, because I edited my first ever Rust video, and then I thought to myself, shit, I don't have music licensing on my second channel. Oh my god, is there a base there? God damn it. So I don't know if I'm just going to test the waters and upload some different types of content onto this channel as well. I mean, my channel's already tanking, to be honest. Like, to be very frank with you guys, I've very much considered just giving up on the whole full-time thing. I don't know how sustainable it's going to be for the future because of analytics and whatnot. So I don't know if it's going to kill my channel or maybe it's going to help me. It's kind of a shot in the dark. I'm still debating. But, yeah. We'll see. See what happens. PTSD mod with ketamine therapy. Jesus, man. I like the little gas station things. That's kind of funny. So it's like for the racers. Someone's been here. They're probably at that base. What would you do then, work-wise? I don't know. I mean, before I started this full time, I worked in childcare. Maybe get back into that. I do have a degree in media and communications, so maybe I look for something that's down my degree, like, you know, degree path, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. I always told myself that this was an experiment to begin with. We did it for a year. I can say to myself, like, I was successfully a content creator for, you know, I lived off of it for an entire year, but yeah, I mean, I'm playing a very niche game, has a very niche audience, and I have my own way of playing that not a lot of people maybe agree with, so, you know, I knew in the back of my mind that it was never going to be a forever thing, unless I absolutely blew up, and that's just not the case. In fact, my channel is almost halting. Hey, Caleb, I appreciate that, man, but it's not necessary. It's okay. I just like to keep things very, very honest with you guys, and that's not a call for, that's not anything. It is me saying, hey, we did there's nothing to be ashamed of, right? Like, I tried. I was pretty successful for a little bit, and, you know, not everybody lives on. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop making content. Don't think that. Because I am not going to stop making content. But, yeah, the full-time thing maybe just isn't the most sustainable thing for me anymore. That's all that's being said. But Caleb, thanks for the $9.99 super chat, and Paul for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you guys for that. But please, guys, this is not a cry for help, or please give me your money. Please do not do that. That is not it at all. I'm not saying I'm dirt poor. I'm not saying this. It's just sometimes you look at the analytics and it's very, very discouraging. And I put a lot of time. I think it goes without saying that I put a lot of time and effort and energy into this. And at some point, you know, just like with a normal job, sometimes at some point you just feel like you need to move on. And maybe that's where I'm at. Appreciate you too, Caleb. Thank you. Charmaine, hello. Show up on a resume? Yeah, it will. I mean, I think content creation is a very valid thing to put on a resume. I think it's a very hard thing that not everybody can do, so to say that I did it at a pretty successful level is, I think, would look good. You can pay for your ass. Could be, Jim. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Firedog. In my experience, those what do content creators make things are never really accurate. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. You don't get paid per subscriber, unfortunately. It's based on revenue and ad revenue and like stream revenue and such. My streams really hold me together, but my videos have really never. I've never really had a video go viral or like anything take off. For me to like, you know, build my channel even more. I've only really had a couple guide videos that really popped off, and aside from that, that's about it. It's true, Flapper, yeah. And I had that experience doing it on my own, so you never know. I'm not emotional hearing this. Yeah, I mean, no decision is set in stone. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, but where's this heli crash? Why not shorts? I've tried shorts as well. My shorts, I've never had a short go over like, I don't know. I've never had a short do too well either. And they don't. YouTube takes like 90% of the revenue because it's like shared revenue. It's really weird, the system for it. I only cry out my butt. Doubling down on making another Cult of Livonia movie. Yeah, those never did well either, man. Unfortunately, it's fun. Here's what I've discovered: the things that I found fun making have never performed well. Nah, not never. I've had one or two perform well, but I don't know. I've kind of exhausted the guide content thing. I think there's not much more I can do in that realm of the game. I feel like I've covered everything. I've covered a lot of things, not everything. And I don't really have fun making them. And content creation is about, to me, artistry and doing things that you're passionate about and love doing. And I'm not going to play a style of game or make a type of video just because it gets the clicks. You know, I want to be, I wish I could do the things I want to do and be successful that way, but that's just not always the case. And that's okay. Still watch and love the Get Geared videos. Appreciate that. Need more Livonia ones. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. I've done a face reveal, yeah. I don't even know where the hell I am anymore. I'm just like talking and being dumb. Oh, we're actually somehow just keep going north. We'll go to the base. Wasn't really a reveal. I used to stream on Twitch with my camera kind of often. Oh. I mean, it pays okay, you know, but the thing is, all my statistics are in a slump. I don't know if it's just the time of year or what, but I am just I'm not making any decisions final. When that happens, I will do a thing for it. Like, you guys will know when the decision is final. I am just keeping you in the loop because I feel, you know, as my supporters, as my subscribers, fans, friends, most of you are very good friends to me. I feel like it's only right that I share how I'm feeling with you guys, you know? In my opinion, if your viewers are hyped for a new map, and why wouldn't you play it? What do you mean? Not saying it's good or bad. Oh, I see. All other streamers jump on the new maps because and this just loops back to the original conversation, right? Do you know why they do that? Because that is the only content that there is at the moment. It's new content. Like, that's the only way to get new feeling content is to play these new maps, and then in the end it ends up being, for the most part, kind of the same. Like, because it's all the same assets and similar types of POIs. You know, there's only so much you can squeeze out of that. And that's why it boils down to we need more stuff in official. That is the content, is the new trend. Like, ooh, there's a new jungle map. Let's do that. Or, ooh, there's a new, you know, that's how it goes, man. And I don't like to do that. I like to play the game. But, yeah, maybe that's just me being stingy with my philosophy. I don't know. But that's always how I've been. I like to do things the way that I want to do them. I like to do the things that I want to do, not what's trendy. I thought about modding my own map. I've thought about it. I've wanted to do it. I just haven't sat down and done it. I've worked on Livonia, like my own kind of version of Livonia, but Summer of the Moss was cool until it wasn't. Servers are empty now. Yeah, DayZ's all about that, all about the trends. Life gives you lemonades, you make lemon. Damn right. The Goob Noobs vids. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I will still stream if this happens. I don't know, maybe we change subject. I think people are looking too much into it. I'm just sharing some information with people that support me and probably maybe care about what I do. I'm just sharing how I feel. I always try to be very open and like straightforward with you guys. I don't like to, you know, hide my feelings or my emotions. I think it's very hard for me to do that. Sell them and buy something better. And yeah, just between my like disinterest in the game that's built my channel at the moment, you know, on my end, and then also like the stone wall that I've hit with my channel in terms of growth and views and all that, like it just made me really have to reconsider. It just really made me consider the possibility of having to go back to more of a traditional lifestyle. I saw him crash his Lambo. Hold your Billy stock, Edward. Let's go to the moon. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. That's what we work for. Alright, so we still want to go more northeast. Been there, done that. Still kind of, yeah, it's not easy, for sure. I'm trying. I have ideas in the you know, in the brain mine, but we'll see if they work. My philosophy has always been, if I'm not having fun doing what I'm doing, I don't want to do it. Whether that's, you know, a server I play on, a map I play on, or doing this as a full-time job, you know? That is my philosophy. I want to have fun with what I'm doing. I want to live life and have fun. I don't want to push myself through. So, we'll see. I did find the chopper, yeah. It was pretty poop loot, to be honest. Baby Og. Check the map in the middle of the field like a pro. Player documentaries. Could be cool. I've had that idea. I'm doing it on mine, but I don't think enough people play. Well, that's at the airfield, I think. I want this on semi-auto. I think it's not going to do me anything on full. Like an animal. That's partially why I took Friday off. Was working on a project and then had a really, really bad outcome, so I deleted all the footage. So that's a wash. But that happens though. I've done that so many times with DayZ too. Nah, haven't really missed anything, Michael. Sounds like there's some people, maybe not at the airfield, but wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to Fort Simmons, I think. But we could check it out. Oh, maybe that's why the shots are coming this way. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I want to go to the airfield. That was kind of my goal coming into it. We got to fulfill the Ali's prophecy. Got to do what Ali wanted us to do. Ali wanted to go to the airfield, man. Getting some action could be cool. I have zero motivation today fighting my couch. I feel that, man. Dude, there's like rocks in the trees and it keeps throwing me off. I keep thinking it's a person. Furrow, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. New official maps is the leading answer on the poll by it's 51% of you. I don't think I'm shocked. I think that's kind of what I expected. To pick up your paycheck. There you go. That's a little motivation. Payday, baby. Just keep going north. We're almost there. Got them ends to meet, yep. Need a new AC system? Brutal, man. Must be something in the water. Like pollution. Everyone's feeling the same today. Okay. So we're almost at this airfield. That could be fun. Gotta pay that internet bill. That's like the most important bill sometimes. Electric, you know, heat or water, whatever. Heated water. hot water, utilities, and then internet. What's up, Saucy? I'm okay. I'm doing good. Hope you're well. Am I almost there? Oh, I'm going way... I gotta go more this way. And food. Oh, yeah, that too. I guess that helps. Am I going the right way now? Dude, I feel like I'm just not going the right way. What's wrong with me? Server, I'm playing Bitterroot. I'm playing a Bitterroot playtest. It's a newish map being playtested. I don't know when the playtest ends though. How am I don't which direction is north? Of different team-ups with objectives or drum up excitement with open server chat team-ups on other maps? Could do. For another base removal? Could do that. Am I at Fort... Where am I? Is this like in development? It's like a little heli. Oh, this is for Fort... No, this is for the fort. A 10 out there. I bet this is loaded. Yeah. Nah, not loaded, but something. Over an AUG, that's the baby AUG. It's not the AUG AX, but I would. It's close for me. I like the M16 way better over an a baby AUG. I should have just used... God damn it, I'm stupid. I should have just used the one that was already, used up a little bit. Where'd the mag go? Oh my god. Yeah, we've done some team-ups, like in-game team-ups. It could be, I think it could be fun. To do some more, for sure. Yeah, I didn't pick it up, I left it back here. Fig. Fig just wants torture mechanisms. We all know it. How you doing though, dude? Hope you're well. Let's check out the fort. Let's see what the fort's about. Yeah, back on DayZ today. Good to see Arya. Welcome on in. Collecting ears. Okay. It's like the first time I've seen zombies in like 2 hours. Not literally 2 hours, but for a while. Someone's been here. Probably the shots I heard, actually. I'm dumb. Actually, I kind of want that machete. I need to organize my inventory too. It's poopy. Doing alright. Be alright with tickle torture. Oh my god, this place is probably loaded. Somebody's here. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, fuck. They followed me up here. Just in case there's more of them. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. What do we think? There's probably more people. I think they're stuck in the rocks, some of them. Apparently not, dude. Can we fuck off? God damn, they're pushing me. I've killed you, Alpha. Get away from me. Okay, I need to just shoot them. This is getting ridiculous. Dude, I can't with my finger. My finger's so fucked. I'm gonna die to wolves out here. I'm so dead. Oh my god. That's what I get for playing like it's such a baby. Fuck. Dude, the wolves just spawn out on me out of nowhere. I think there's someone in there. They're running back and aggroing on the person there. There's gotta be more. Yeah, there's someone in there for sure. This could be a bad move running back to where I kind of just shot. But I need to move positions and I couldn't really go anywhere else. Dude, I have this band-aid on. If you're just tuning into the stream, I have I have this band-aid on my finger because I cut the shit out of the tip. Yep, knew it. I have this band-aid on the tip of my finger because I cut the shit out of it. And it's like, it's on my middle finger. So aiming down sight, because I use my middle finger to right click, it's like, I can not really feel the mouse. So it's kind of annoying. There could be multiple, like there could be more people in camo, but I'm just doing a full flank around. Yo, this zombie did not just fucking aggro on me from that far. Zombie locked in there. Probably gonna get shot from those giant rocks, but... What's up, Matthew? That person was shooting here. They probably should. Maybe they had wolves on them too. Or maybe. I don't know, man. Oh. Shit. I saw someone on that rock. Told you. Okay. So I'm very focused right now. I see him up there. Flank, so much for the chili thank you so much for the chili subscription, dude. And thanks for the 5 gifted memberships as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Respect you. Keep doing what you're doing. If you guys don't know, go give my brother Colonel Flanks a subscribe over here on YouTube. Streams DayZ content. One hell of a dude. Yeah, we killed one. There's definitely 1 or 2 others. Definitely saw one overwatching on the hill. I'm gonna try and get up on the hill too. I need to get away from the melee base. Got an M4. Just need a mag. What's up, Ali? How you doing, dude? Ali, I don't know. Sorry. Mick, good to see you. 3D. I thought that was a player for a second. If I had a scope, I could have taken a shot at that guy. Oh my god, there's so many zombies right there. Hell no. I'm curious as to whether this guy's gonna come down here or not. Maybe they checked out from up there, they heard the other shots and they got spooked. Maybe they think that's me. So I can just come up here and heal up a little bit in Overwatch. That's the hope. Maybe not what's gonna happen, but... I feel so vulnerable with a stab vest and a piss pot helmet with yellow health. Again, I thought that was a player, but it's just a rock in the tree. It's like map edge. Appreciate you, Flanks. Legend, man. Can't see jack from here. Yeah, you can't double You can't put loot inside of a bag and then put that inside of another bag in your inventory. It doesn't work like that. Well, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have, Chief. What's up, Squib? How you doing, man? It's not Tarkov, yeah. True statement. All good, Bean. How you doing, dude? Good background sound for exam studying? Nice, dude. Good luck. Sorry, 300 slot backpack? Not in vanilla, no. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, this is not safe. What? What if that was the person looking for me right there and they fell off? I'm so scared to loot it because it's like right on the cliff. Oh my god. That's an old body. When I burned my hand, it was so hard to play, dude. I bet. So many dead bodies here, man. Holy shit. This is like Doc's heaven. More shit. Oh, what the fuck? And Doc's here too. This is your heaven, bro. What the hell? This is cool. Out of Savannah. Yeah, it's not so bad. I've enjoyed it so far. So many dead bodies up here. It's kind of nuts. Two night vision goggles sets. Oh, these are ruined. Oh, shit. Is Tech? No, this is Bitterroot. Is that part of Mount Doom? I don't think so. This is like way off the east side of the map. Metron, good to see you. Welcome on in. Zombie, yeah, the zombie I was looking at did see Mag Road, yep. Jeez, I have so much stuff. Three-quarters health now. Yeah, if they left AKMs with full mags, like, we better look out. You know what I mean? I could take some of the stuff. Come on down. There's so much shit. What's up, Hot Sauce? How you doing? I have to pee, too. This is like the worst place to pee. I want to go up to that airfield. Aw, appreciate you, Metron. Legend. It's kind of far. I don't know if you know the map at all. This is my first time ever playing it, so I guess you don't need to know the map. Oh, is this it? Now, if you ask me why I watch a video that goes over 5 hours, my answer, because it's funny. 10 minutes later, we watch it together. Oh, nice. That's awesome. So this is it. Just like, that's pretty cool, though. That's a cool addition. I like that. I'm going to take this like little safe spot, though, and go to the bathroom quick. Alright, I'm back. So I was also making a peanut butter sandwich because I'm a hungry boy. What the hell? Server going down again? I'm pinching the chili. It's happened a couple times, Dave. Not as often as you'd think, though. Anybody? Okay. Apparently, there's a lot of people that think I'm kind of crazy for eating just a peanut butter sandwich. I like peanut butter jelly. I like peanut butter Nutella or peanut butter fluff, like other people like. But what's wrong with just peanut butter and jelly, or just peanut butter? What's wrong with that? Shite on a shingle. Beans on toast. I can hear how dry your mouth is. Just peanut butter. Yeah, I love just peanut butter. Bread toasted or no? Sometimes, but not right now. Exactly, great protein. I agree. Is my mouth dry? Maybe a little bit. I like it. It's good. As long as you have good peanut butter, it's fine. And good bread. Banana on top. Like marshmallow cream, yeah. Peanut butter and honey, that sounds good. Honey and a glass of milk. A glass of milk does sound kind of nice right now. Stuff is stuck to the... Yeah, but it's just peanut butter. It's going to happen anyway, isn't it? Not the biggest fan of peanut butter. I guess, I mean, then it doesn't make sense, but... I love the DayZ music. This is not the DayZ music. This is music I had made specifically for my channel. The DayZ music to me is always super loud. I'm a huge jelly goober. What kind of jelly? What's your favorite jelly? Eve recently bought a raspberry jelly. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I like blueberry jelly. That's my favorite. Yeah, Chungus is a cultured man. My great grandmother used to make her own jams and preserves, and the blueberry was always my favorite. Strawberry, blue, and blackberry. Yeah, okay. Homemade blackberry jam is S tier. Hell yeah. Cherry jelly. I've never had cherry, actually. Never had cherry jelly. Peanut butter, bananas, jelly, jam, honey, or even pancake syrup. You put it on pork ribs, really. Nice little sweet to the pork. I like that. I like preserves myself. Jam or jelly, that's all good. I like preserves. Jam is pretty similar, isn't it? I just like the texture and like the chunks of fruit, you know. Jelly is just like petrified fruit, basically, right? Now I know what's for lunch. There you go. You're welcome. Preserves are just jam without the seeds, yeah. I don't mind the seeds. I just like, at least as long as there's like chunks of fruit, I'm good. There's a joke here you're not going to say? Say it. You won't. We're loading. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good. Usually that means you're getting disconnected or kicked, or sometimes it's just a loading. A long loading screen. Fig jam is tasty. Never had fig jam. Peanut butter jelly pork ribs? That might be amazing. Might be. Perfect. I just finished my sandwich. Yo. Worm, I see your message, by the way. Really cool. I'm glad I can help you. And I'm happy that touched somebody, you know. It's important to reflect on things like that, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and try to be super sappy and like suck the fun out of the room, but I hope everything goes well for you, brother. I like Fig Newtons, not really. Honestly, not the biggest fan of peanut butter and jelly. Or, wait, peanut butter jelly or peanut butter and jelly? Preserves are just fruit and water and sugar. Yeah, okay, yeah. Is Doc in Discord? I don't think so. I think he was just playing around. I bet you he's playing Rust right now. Blueberry vanilla spread. That sounds good. I can't jelly my... Map our way on. It looks beautiful. We're on Bitterroot today. Cherry butter. Oh, that sounds really good, actually. Hi, honey. How's work so far? I hope it's going okay. God, aiming with this stupid band-aid sucks. Oh, dude, this is a nutty angle. Imagine if someone was pushing out here. That's a good angle. I'm off at 5, not 6. You got an hour cutoff? I don't know. Is that good or bad? But that's good. I mean, I'm happy to see you whenever. Psst, psst, what? I bet you're playing. I'm pretty sure I just saw you get on Rust, Doc. I'm pretty sure. Yep, too many people. Okay. It's good. There you go. Dewberry jam. I mean, I prefer to play on high pop, Dylan, but it's not always like possible with the type of gameplay I want to get. Now, let's take a look. We're out here. I want to go up to the airbase. We having McDonald's for dinner? We can. I kind of want... After we were talking about them having the Big Mac sauce and like the little dipping packages, I kind of want it now. But if you don't want to, we don't have to. We're going to be playing some Rust tonight. E found another server we're going to try. I got to restart, sadly. Because here's apple butter and toast. That sounds good. I've had something like I like those like different types of butter. Like I have a bourbon apple butter and it's really good on just some toast. Yeah, message Doc the server, go for it. You have an off day tomorrow? Ooh, fantastic. So we can really get some in. We'll be taking a little break for my basketball game. Why can I not get up this? Which is at 7:30, but Otherwise, we'll be playing tonight. Yeah, I went to our local area has a farmers market every summer, like every weekend every summer, into the fall, and last time I went, they had an apple bourbon butter, and oh, it's so good. You live in TV playing? What? No, well, for Rust. I'm not going to stream Rust. I'm going to record. I'm trying to make some videos. Sadly, I had to delete everything from our last attempt, but... Mix your favorite preserves with your favorite barbecue sauce. Ooh, with orange chicken? Dude, that sounds good. Damn. Apple butter and peanut butter sandwiches. That sounds good. My apple bourbon butter spread on an English muffin with some regular butter. Telling you, that's good stuff right there. Alright, let's try and make it to this. Need that morphine. Maybe those batteries. Kobe B water it. Oh man. Biscuit and gravy. Oh man. Biscuits and gravy. Butthole butter. What? What are you talking about? I know. It got me so hungry I went and made a peanut butter sandwich, man. It got me going. I think we maybe dip out of here and try and go down to the airfield before we die or before we end things today. A little adventure run today. Not bad. I'm just reading the chat. Who said butthole butter? Reminds me of Grundle. Oh no. Luther, what's up, dude? No, I want all the things to eat. I know. I'm still hungry. Peanut butter sandwiches usually don't. They hold you over enough, like to the point where you're like, okay, I can go without. We keep talking about stuff like this. Oh man. The stuff I have in my base, I can take out and bring to wherever you all start a base. By the way, why don't you want to use yours? If you just built a little 2x1, there's lots we could work off of with that. Or we could use it as like a boat base. Alright, I don't know which way is north. I guess this way? Go along the rocks. Because it looks like ass? How does it look like ass? It's just a 2x1. I can fix the like box placements and shit if that's what you're concerned about. I feel like I'm good at that. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at making things super flush and compact and efficient. My stomach is eating itself reading chat. What? That's awesome, Brian. There's this like this like fancy peanut butter company that I used to order from time to time. I forget what they were called. It was like Nutty Butter. No, that's like Nutter Butter I'm thinking of. No, there was like this fancy peanut butter place I used to order from, and they had all kinds of good stuff. All sorts of like wacky peanut butter concoctions, and oh my god. Jam, jelly, preserves, marmalade, depends on the consistency, strength, etc. Yeah, if you make the 2x1, I'm sure it's fine. I can fix the interior if that's the problem. You can look at it and tell me. Alright, I will. Yeah, I don't know where that second person ever went either. I know we got very engaged in food talk here, but we did kill somebody down in the military base, and we saw their buddy. I presume it was their buddy up on the hill. Maybe they fucked off. I don't know. But let's continue on. Let's go towards the airfield for Ollie. I also guess if they were friends and they couldn't find me or whatever, they probably went down to meet back up with their friend. That could be the case as well. Unless they found some of that stuff. I don't know. Points at window treatments. I'm a good... well, I'm a work in progress with Rust-based designs, but I do feel like I can make a very solid, very efficient 2x1. After that, I usually improvise, and sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. You're drinking water? Good. I drank the bottle and I'm half earlier, and I'm like that half bottle that was on the windowsill. Drank that and the other water. And I have another bottle here that I'm almost done with. I need to drink a lot today because I was very dehydrated last night. This is bitter root, Dylan. Apparently this airfield's new, so... Already have some base coordinates for me for which I can farm. I didn't play... She started this new base this morning. So I don't have coordinates for you. She said J something along the water. So I don't know. I haven't been there yet. She played herself. Oh, L something. Okay. Bye, honey. Have a good rest of your day at work. I'm excited I'll get to see you a little sooner. You got this. You got 2 more hours, just about. I love you. I'll see you soon. What's up, MTA? How you doing? I'll forget the vitamins. For my water filtered through coffee. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was very dehydrated last night. I didn't drink nearly enough water, even though I drank like a liter. I guess because it was hot in the room and I was kind of sweating. So sounds foxy. It was until I like basically passed out in bed because I was so exhausted from it was bad. It wasn't good. Is this map on the Livonia landmass? I don't know, maybe. Started playing Rust this weekend. Turns out I'm an Asian lady. Oh, like your character model for your Steam profile? When does wipe hit official? I don't think they're wiping, are they? Didn't they say they aren't wiping? Or no, they are wiping. They are. I don't know. I don't know if they announced, but it's whenever the new patch hits official. Okay, I start farming. Just write me if you're ready. Gotcha. Where the airfield? It's like on this hill, isn't it? It's up there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Brian. Doc is a farmer. Steam Workshop page says Montana and USA. Yeah. Apparently it's modeled after it. I've never been to Montana, so I don't know. But that fucking carry handle off that beautiful M4. M4, no, like completely iron sight. Give me a 30 round mag. I'm good. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? So far, so good. Been just exploring Bitterroot today. It's another modded map. It's pretty cool. I think this one did, because, like, look at the map itself. It looks very topographical, even when you zoom in. You know? It's pretty cool. Backup sight on the M4? What, like, you mean, like, what I'm talking about, right? Like, just this normal iron sight? Or do you mean something else? I like just the regular iron sight. Like, I'm just hip firing that thing. I'm putting 10 rounds to someone's chest in a matter of a second. Don't matter what sight you got on it. Who knows, RD? Let's hope not. What's POI? Point of interest. So somewhere that somebody is going to travel to find loot. So like a police station. You go to a police station because it's a point of interest for police grade weapons. M4 is OP with anything, yeah. M4 is so good. It's super solid. One, two, party outside. Party outside. Tyza, what's up, man? Hawaiian root porridge is pure. Good with raw fish. Ugh, I don't like raw fish. I can't do it. It just freaks me out. Who you going for tonight, B? Sixers or Boston? They don't play tonight, do they? They played last night. Yeah, Philly won in a really crazy, wild finish. Or an interesting location, correct, yeah. Something that's going to make a player travel there. Something that draws interest, point of interest. I didn't play a single minute of DayZ this weekend. Warriors, Lakers, Heat, Knicks. I'm a Heat fan, so it's a big game. Going up 3-1 is huge versus being tied at 2. Lakers and Warriors game is interesting too. I always root for LeBron. I'm a LeBron fan. I mean, he played for Miami for a few seasons, won us some championships, so can't not be. And you gotta respect greatness, in my opinion. More Easter eggs would be very cool, yeah. Do you play any other games? Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate you checking out the channel. I mean, I'm mainly DayZ, but I've been delving into other games. Like Rust is probably my biggest non-DayZ game at the moment. My DVR has it recorded. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I feel awful. No. No, I ruined it. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Where is the shot at, though? Is it from those other... like, over there? I feel awful. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it's very worth going through and watching, even though you know who wins. It was a very good game. I would definitely say it's worth rewatching. Can't tell where he is, and I can't. Yeah. I mean, that's part of the process, though. You have to learn those things. Sewers and rooftops? Sewer systems would be cool. And like some rooftop like pathway connections would be sick too. Here we go. Now we're talking money. Yep. It's just nading me. How do I know he's... I heard footsteps behind me, which is why I whipped around. We saw each other at the same time. If I had my AKM, I'd probably win that situation, but I didn't have it out. Just took a reaction shot. And I know he's like over there lurking around a little bit because I hear him throwing grenades. Facility, dude, thanks for the redirect. I really appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good run. What's this guy doing? Middle of an engagement right now. Devin, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you. Was fun? Yeah, I think I bumped into you guys earlier. Oh, there he is. Ain't no way he just saw me. I should have taken that one shot. I had one shot on the dude and I didn't take it. Devin the Legend, thanks for 10 gifted memberships, brother. Appreciate it. That was us. Honestly hard to tell because the VoIP on this server is so bad. But yeah, nice. Yeah, enjoy the food facility, man. Appreciate you redirecting you this way. This guy is very geared. No Twitch? No, I only do YouTube. What's up, H5? Welcome on in. Troy, good to see you. I swear I heard him creeping around for a second too. This is bad because he's got night vision, I'm pretty sure. Devin with another 10 gifted memberships. Legend, man. Thank you so much. I think he saw me when he was swerving through the trees. This guy plays very cautiously. Don't retire just yet. Yeah, we're still on. Still on Bitterroot. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, man? What is this guy? He might be gone. I should have just taken that shot I had on him. Weekend was good, man. It was good to take. I took a long weekend, didn't stream Friday, so it was nice to take a little extra day off. It's dark, but it's not so dark that I can't see and defend myself. Kind of hope it stays like this, but if it does get dark. I'm playing very cautious because I feel like I've outmaneuvered this guy quite well. I'm kind of waiting for him to fall into my lap. That's kind of how I PvP. Call it what you will. But as a solo, that's kind of what you got to do. It's just outmaneuver people and wait for the perfect opportunity. I'm kind of shocked this guy hasn't pushed towards me. I thought maybe he saw me. And I thought he would maybe counter the back, like he went into the trees this way. Thought maybe he'd counter me. He went super wide. Or he went into camo. Or ATC, excuse me. Oh, no, that's a blade of grass. I thought it was someone strafing in that bottom right window. Scared my dude. The amount of times I've seen a tree or a rock in a tree or like a log in the forest or like a blade of grass or branch moving in front of me and I've almost shot it or actually have shot it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Figured he ran off and the aggreds that was chasing him down the hill. I don't know. I think it was just wandering around the area where the grenade exploded. Yeah, I agree. Apparently they're designed that way on purpose, Dylan, which is kind of crazy. I do have a grenade, you're right, Davor. Thank you. Yeah, he was throwing nades. You could hear them. He thought I was still in that same area, and I watched him flank around. So I maneuvered around him, was waiting for him to come up into the tree line, and he didn't. Well, he did, and I didn't really get a good, clean shot on him. When am I buying you a PC? When you're... How am I even going to say? Because you're probably a child. And that's fucked up to say to a kid. I'm not going to. Final answer. Ever going to stream showing your face? Probably not with DayZ. You see top left? I don't know. I've been looking. I've been watching them windows. I don't see nothing. When you're... Chungus is on to me, man. No. he said he'd buy me one first. There's a long line, pal. Get to the back. Visit my OnlyFans site. I don't know. I also don't want to run out into the open because this guy probably has night vision. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw night vision on his head. He's also... I bet you he's probably in the military, though. I have, yeah, and there's shorts on my channel showing what my face looks like. Last time I streamed with a camera was for my birthday in January. Meh, that sounds boring. Alright, well go beg some other streamer to buy you a PC. See ya. Bye-bye. Maybe you can go watch like some Coco Melon or something, I don't know. That's what like kids watch, right? Coco Melon? They have low-income programs for free computers. That's awesome. Gonna stream showing your feet? Only on OnlyFans. You weirdos. Your mom likes my cocoa melons. Oh, shit. I don't know, man. I bet you this guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. But you know what the difference is between him and I? I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go to these houses down here. Oh, it's like a town. What the hell? Oh my god, there's so many zombies. I thought that was a person. Oh my gosh. Expected you to have longer hair. I look like The Rock mixed with Ryan Gosling, but handsomer. I think that's a bold take. Bro, you don't need a graphics card to play I don't know, Fortnite. You can just play it on your Switch, man. It's fine. Minecraft, you can also play on the Switch. Or, like Subway Surfers, you can just play that on your iPad, bro. It's all good. I think that's a good one. Is that a sleeping bag? It's just a tent. I was gonna play some Fortnite. Nah, I like Fortnite. I don't play it anymore because I just overdid it for myself. I'm being a stereotypical idiot. Slither.io. There you go, Slither.io. What's up, Bart? How you doing, dude? I'll be buying you anything. It'll ruin my image that he looks like his DayZ character. This is me. I missed the OG map too. Ever since they changed it, man. Ever since they changed the OG map and took out like the bolt sniper rifles, I don't know, and the hunting rifles. Don't be talking shit. Talking slow. Oh man. Yeah, me too, Trey. Fortnite is an Olympic sport. Damn. He's watching too much Mr. Beast, dude. Shout out Mr. Beast though. He's a insanely generous individual. Okay, letting the zombies chill. That hill looks like it probably has overview of the whole. Oh my god, of the whole entire. It's even a little like watchtower up there, like one of those, park ranger woodsman towers, like looking out for forest fires and stuff. The bog character, that's Boris, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tents can be hard to come by. No, I'm sorry. Sorry I said it so nonchalantly. Oh, is that a fire truck? Someone was talking about this the other day. Like, with all the fire stations, you'd be shocked there's no fire truck models. There you go. Well, fire truck for you. I've heard that, Bart. That was you. Yeah, that was you. Nah, it's just a static crash. It's not a drivable. It'd be cool if you could. Trenar says no money for fire trucks. Even like a little bit of overview over here. An M3 is with a bucket of water. Like 10 people in the back with buckets of water. Ooh, the trees might make it difficult to get an Overwatch. It's like a little airfield. I guess that's common, right? Like a town. When you have an air base and then you have like a little town outside for the families, isn't that? That's a thing, right? What DayZ needs is a strip club. Okay. Make siren noises? What the fuck? Get turned on by a fire truck? Is that your thing? Called base housing, okay. So that's like a pretty realistic, thing. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like mines or factories that have towns around them. Factory towns. Good, okay overview here. Zombie strippers would be too arcade. Okay. All right, Tate. That would be crazy, Chungus. Chungus, you get too much of a kick out of that, man. I don't know. Dude, look at the zombies on the airfield. I guess it's because of the heli crash, but... Look at this spot, though. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. So that's where we were when we got engaged with that guy. I feel like it keeps aiming me lower than where I'm aiming. Bean, thanks so much for 1 month, man. Legend. This is a good angle. I like this. I like this spot. I think there's too much of this, though, from what I've experienced. Like, every military area I've been to has had, like, massive Overwatch points. I don't know if that's good or bad. I guess it's good because you always have to think about, like, hey, there could be someone up there, but I don't know. Encourage camping is... You have to balance it, you know? Camping is good for action at the melee sites, but I think you need to balance it. Which this might be okay with, like, the trees kind of blocking. I don't get total overview. But the other one, the other melee base with the rocks, that wasn't very good. Yeah, exactly. But for the sake of the game, I think some Overwatch places are good. But like that last one was not. It was a little unbalanced. That's why there's so many people there. Yeah. I just believe in the balancing, you know, that's all. Where I do think this one seems pretty okay. But the last site we were at was not. It was a little too OP to have an entire fucking canyon, or I don't even know what you call that, like rock formation, to have sight of the whole military area. That was a little much. What I like to see, we talked about it earlier, but pretty much just anything that would change the normal flow of the game. Like little things like looting and you know, basic processes of the game, looting and fighting zombies and, you know, going to the same places over and over again. Anything that changes that up and makes the game feel a little bit more refreshing is good. Add some different dynamic events or points of interest that encourage people to go different places and use different items in the game. Like one thing we talked about was a radio that would transmit survivor messages saying like, oh, I'm dying, here's the coordinates to a loot stash, and you go and like it's nothing crazy, but I don't know. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. Just different things to get people to move around and play the game a little differently, make the whole process of playing feel fresh. Is what we talked about. Always paranoid now? Yeah, it's good. Focus high intensity areas. Yeah, it'd be cool. Greatest killed by DayZ career unofficial this weekend. Silenced SVD and a night vision at a heli crash. Guy wasn't even paying attention. Damn. I'm just kind of waiting to see movement from this other guy. Maybe, I bet you this other dude that like we got into a mini scuffle with is doing the same thing as me. Like waiting for me to go down there so he can snipe my ass. Should just steal Shroud server codes for that. But what for what, the radio transmission thing? I saw that first on Intens. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, base building could use a revamp. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bland, and there's only so much you can do. I think it'd be, I don't know. It's okay. It's just like when I'm base building in DayZ, it feels so like... The getting supplies part is cool, like that's necessary and makes sense, but you should be able to build like a little bit more than just a wall, like different like structure. You know, you can build a watchtower and walls, that's all. Nah, you don't need Fortnite building. Nah, it's too much. But just a little bit more variety. Ceasefire to Moss. I feel like I remember Ceasefire. I think I watched somebody play on that. Ooh. What do you think? We just go down there? My brother's still standing in that tree. You think so? I don't think so. I bet he's moved on by now. It's an RP server? Yeah, I think I've watched... I feel like I used to watch a lot of RP videos. Just come around from the north end. Yeah, just a little bit of, I don't even care what it is, but a little bit of variety of what you can build. I think, oh my god, I almost shot that. I almost aimed and tried to shoot at it. But yeah, I think we're very limited in what types of structures you can build, and it makes base building like very, very bland and kind of boring, and doesn't allow for any sort of creativity with structures. Jax with 12 months, man, absolute legend. 1 whole year Chili subscription. Yeah, I think reinforced stuff would be cool. Like, the idea behind the building fortifications mod is cool. I just haven't gotten it to quite work on my server, and I don't know why. That's why I added it to begin with, because I thought it was a really cool idea and concept, but... man. Code lock an existing door. I'm not a big believer in the code locks with DayZ. I do like the... what the hell? I do like the switch locks, you know, the dials. I think those are cool. Makes a little bit more sense. Like, unless you had to set up some sort of electricity circuit for the code locks to work, I think that would be good. But building hasn't changed in so long. I love building personally. I've tried it, and like I can understand why you like it, like why you could like it. I just wish there was like a little bit more you could do, like some options to... I don't know, it just feels very basic. Like you can only build a watchtower and normal walls, like maybe some triangle shapes or like different shape stuff to block off some other things a little bit more efficiently. It'd be cool. maybe some more structure. You know? Like, there's games where I do like to build bases, and I like to make things look even and symmetrical, and that's kind of a big appeal as to why I like to play a lot of, like, city building and simulation, like, colony sim games like that. Because I like to make things and, like, make sure they're all symmetrical and lined up properly, and I like that stuff. So base building in that aspect can be fun, but with the limitations with DayZ base building, it can be very difficult. If you exactly. Or even if you open more variety of ways to get electricity would be cool. Like expand that's more content for people to jump into, right? I didn't talk about it as much because I'm not as much of a base builder when it comes to DayZ, but yeah, that's more content that could, you know, bring maybe some non-base builders into base building. Some newer, more stylish concepts. It'd be cool. Small doors, windows, and hatch doors and ceilings. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool. Redstone and DayZ. Of course, now they're shooting. We could be, you know, every goofball ever and go up to the top of the fire station. Why not? Like this is .62 DayZ on Northwest Airfield. Fuck it. Okay, so it wasn't on the airfield. It must have been opposite side. I played City Skylines. I do own it. I haven't played much of it, honestly. I got it on sale because I've always wanted to get it and play it, and I just really haven't put the time in. This cost will make you jump. Yeah, code locks don't make sense if there's no electricity involved, in my opinion. It's one of my gripes with Rust too. It's like there is really cool. That's something I do like is there's a really cool, complex kind of limitless possibilities type thing you can do with Rust electricity builds, but you don't need. It's not required for a code lock, which is weird. Yeah, battery powered. I can get behind. Heli crash spawn down there? Like the end of the map. A strange spot for... heli. We could go to that. Why not? We could use an M4 mag. Let's do it. Gotta do the old 8-layer 4-dial lock base with only crates arranged in an L with rotten fruits. Oof. I kind of like this map too. It's been cool. It's cool to see all the new areas. We go here, we look for an M4 mag, and then we can push the rest of the airbase. Maybe we'll get into a fight, because there was shooting to our left here. If they're there long enough, maybe? Master Chief, I don't know. It drops a little bit with each use, yeah, I mean... that is a way around a code lock that... a way to balance a code lock to the point where I'd be like, yeah, I think that makes sense to have in the game. I've always been very anti-code lock in DayZ. I think it's kind of cheesy, but... I think there's a part of I don't know. There's a fun aspect of having to dial, like, unlock your door every time, like, manually flip every dial. I like that. Because it's like you come home with a big loot haul and there's still this added pressure that you need to secure the perimeter before you get in and unlock everything. Well, if you don't want to give it away, don't give it away, Tom. There's 130 people in here, you know? Random. I live in Indy. What do you think about the Colts quarterback draft pick? Colts fan, correct? I am a Colts fan, correct. He is also who I wanted them to draft, so I'm very excited. I think... So for those that don't know, I used to I'm really into sports. American football and basketball, especially. And I used to run my own website, host, edit, and record a podcast that was all oriented around NFL, NBA, NCAA sports. And I've spent lots of time doing my own research and like analytics with prospects and scouting kind of in a way and doing mock drafts. I've done all that stuff. And I'll tell you what, I've done this since my sophomore year in college. No, for my freshman year in college is the first year that I did it. And in all those years, watching quarterback prospects and even just like football prospects in general, I don't know if I've seen a more intriguing quarterback prospect or athletic prospect than Anthony Richardson. So I really wanted the Colts to get him. Whether he turns out to be something or not is up to the Colts coaching staff and him. And he seems like he's got a really good head on his shoulders, so the personality's there. But like the athletic traits on this dude are unbelievable. He has the potential to be like Lamar Jackson, Steve McNair on steroids. He's someone where if you look at him versus all the quarterbacks on the board this year, he's one that you just can't pass up because you don't want him to be a superstar somewhere else. Like, his ceiling is so above the rest of the prospects. I was in love with the pick. You can ask E. I went crazy when we drafted him. I went crazy. Build a new age great for treehouse bases. Add a flipper 0 so we can brute force the code lock. That'd be crazy. What'd you go to college for? I went to college for media and communication. But I really wanted to have a sports career. I didn't like Stroud this year. I thought Bryce Young was good. Yeah, he has the best floor out of them all. Like, he's the best ready to play right now. But dude, I don't know. If you draft a quarterback that early, I think you want someone to build, and he is the best prospect by them. Also run any PvP? A little bit. We'll Colts have an O-line to allow the quarterback to grow. They already have. They're 2 years removed from having a top 3 offensive line unit. And I think they added some really good depth pieces. They have some really good developmental talent already. And they have probably the best offensive guard in the game right now. So I'm very confident in that. I think he's a tough kid, Gunner. I think he'll be fine. I'm not worried about him checking out. I think he's in a good, very basic system with Frank Reich. He's going to hand the ball off a lot. He's going to get really easy looks, and he's athletic. The Panthers could use some weapons to add around him, but I think he'll be solid in the long run. I think he has the next best potential. But dude, you watch someone like it's kind of like Saquon Barkley a few years ago. Like, you watch Saquon Barkley play, and you just can't not take him. You can't not take him. He's so athletic and so purely talented that as long as he has the right mindset and he's there and he wants to play football, like, it's a steal. No zombies, I mean, it's recent and there's been this weird bug where they don't spawn right away. I thought everyone was hyped about Bijan. Bijan is very good. He's the best running back prospect since Saquon Barkley that I've seen. He's very good. I think the Falcons got a home run there. Got my guy. Yeah, McKenzie's going to be really good. He's going to be a really good veteran slot presence who's going to help our third-round pick, Josh Downs, who's super talented out of North Carolina. I think he's going to be really helpful in developing him. I'm really excited for that. Live stream sports commentary. Dude, I would love it. I would love it. I'm very into sports. At CJ, I'm happy, but fun to see which top 3 quarterback will go the distance. Yeah, so you're a Texans fan, huh? Funny. I don't know. I don't think... my thing with CJ Stroud is, like, the whole S2 test rumor thing that came out was, I thought, very valid. That was... Every quarterback that comes out of Ohio State usually has trouble adapting to an NFL playbook because at Ohio State, they really just recruit big, strong, athletic guys to play quarterback. And they have a very simple, like, 1-2 read offense. A 1-2 zone read type offense. And it doesn't really translate in the NFL. I mean... Like I always hate making this comparison now because he's unfortunately passed away, but R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins, but he was the same thing. Like everyone thought the same thing about him. Oh yeah. And fuck. Dude, pick up the KAM! Dude, you're kidding me with that shit, bro. Oh my god, pick it up. I don't know why I dropped it. That's my fault. That's my fault in the end. It's all my fault. I feel so stupid. Oh man, that sucks. Damn. It wouldn't pick up the AK. That guy just got a big come up. GG's to him. Or her. Fuck me. I missed. Missed my shots. Put the AK on the ground because I was trying to be quiet and yeah. All my fault. I fumbled, yeah. I fumbled. Yeah, that sucks. But we're going to end it there. That was a good run. We had a good little experience. I had a feeling that whoever was shooting was going to come down to that heli crash. Got there first, scouted it out, had the perfect position. Just messed it up, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Really annoyed that it wouldn't let me pick, like it wasn't in my vicinity, it wouldn't let me pick it back up. DayZ, baby. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. It was a solid run, I would say. We had a good run. It was cool to explore, have some good discussion, and enjoy ourselves. For the first time in a while, I kind of enjoyed myself playing DayZ, so that was good. GG's, thanks for all the support today. 32 new members, bunch of super chats. 165 likes. If you haven't liked the stream already, please make sure to do so. That's really helped me out. Make sure to join my Discord. Sorry, my dumb ass put caramel creams in my mouth real quick. Yeah, join the Discord. Check out my hardcore Livonia server, Cult of Livonia. And let's go show some love elsewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go check out Sammy. Let's go show some love over to BGP Sammy. He's also playing Bitterroot, so oh yeah. GG's everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Much love to you all. Go spam some blue hearts in Sammy's chat. Let him know where you came from. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.